Tied up bail matter or petition custody more than 5 years.
Tied up matter मतलब bail matter.
Tied up matter more than 5 years in custody.
I want to mention like CRL number 281 of 2009 मिला and for hearing papers are ready. The appellant is the BSNL assistant engineers and due to pending of this case is suffering.
Right, give it.
Criminal appeal special act.
It's a fresh admission of
More than 7 years in custody out of 10.
fresh admission of criminal offense.
I for entry bail matter, mother is serious matter, and one are tied up matter.
Criminal appeal hearing, Lordship. 2007 criminal appeal hearing, Lordship. Last occasion, Lordship, released.
Which year?
2017.
17. Already you give it. Let's see.
Lordship, confidence on interim bail. 2-year baby serious.
Well, I am filing for modification matter.
Tied up matter manual 506.
In this in this case, earlier 307 was there. My lord has directed first or second. In the charge sheet, 307 is lived only 5 and 6 there. Anticipatory tie up matter.
In view of the foregoing discussions, the impugned order dated 13/12/2023, passed by the Land and Special CJM CBI Bhubaneswar in criminal miscase number 15/714 of 2023, which arises out of SP case number 05 of 2014 is hereby set aside. The passport bearing number Z6385004 of the petitioner, which has been deposited before the London Trial Court in pursuance of the order dated 16/10/2023, shall be released in favor of the petitioner for a period of 2 months to facilitate his travel abroad, subject to submitting the itinerary oblique travel schedule and details of the duration and place of stay in Maastricht University, Netherlands and Sweden before the trial court, and the court may impose such other condition as would be found necessary and expedient. The petitioner shall strictly abide by the terms and conditions. In the result, the criminal revision petition is allowed.
Obla Ismail.
Item 2. May I please, Your Lordship? My Lord, the appellant has been convicted under section 3041, 201 of IPC and sentences 10 years, RI for 10 years.
Admit, call for the trial court records. Deposition copy shall be supplied to the London Council for the state. Interim application for bail and stay realization of to be considered after receipt of the trial court report. Yes.
Item 3.
May I please, Your Lordship? The appellant has been convicted under section
offense under section 315, 493, 496, 417 and 109 of IPC.
Yes, what is the illegality in the?
My Lord, Lordship may see the learned court will disbelieve the PW3 and PW3 witness evidence of the PW3 and PW11, my Lord. You may see when
PW3 is seizure witness.
no, my Lord.
Who is PW3?
PW4, my Lord.
Hmm?
PW4.
Yes.
Friend of B. Venugopal Rai. He is saying in para 5, the accused and his friend took her to Dr.
Which paragraph you are facing?
Evidence, my Lord.
Have you given the evidence copy?
No,
How can I see the evidence? File the evidence set and give a copy to the State Council also.
my Lord. Important witnesses.
No, all the witnesses. Not, it may be important for you, but the trial court might have discussed the evidence of all the witnesses and passed an acquittal order. So,
Right.
to see that whether there is any merit in this one, so then only the London Council for the appellant will supply the deposition copies of all the witnesses The Learned Counsel for the state shall also file a set of deposition for the court of this matter in the week commencing from 22nd April 2024.
Item 5.
May I please? Lawfully against a condition, my lord. The appellant faced trial and has been convicted under section 451, 354, 323 IPC for 2 years, my lord. During trial, he was on bail, my lord.
No, what is the maximum punishment imposed?
2 years, my lord. Page 31, my lord.
You were on bail during trial?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Das.
My lord.
Hard admit, call for the trial court record. He was on bail allowed, stay realization of fine.
Item 6.
My pleasure, Lord. The appellant has been convicted on 420 for 3 years and pay fine of 20,000 and 406 for 2 years and pay 20,000 and 120 for 3 years and to pay fine of 20,000. All sentenced on concurrently, my lord. And during trial, the appellant was on bail, my lord. The page, my lord, page 16, my lord.
So it's a PID Act matter. Have you given the copy to the Mr. Vivekanand Bhuiya or Mr.
I have
JP Patro?
served a copy. Already.
No, he is not the counsel who is to represent the state. There are special counsel, Mr. Vivekanand Bhuiya and Mr. JP Patro. They used to do these matters, OPID Act matters in High Court. Serve a copy so that since the criminal appeal arises out of the impugned judgment and order passed by the presiding officer designated court under OPID, Balasore, and Mr. Vivekanand Bhuiya PID Acts and are the Learned Special Counsel who used to represent state of Orissa in such matters. Let the copy of the appeal memo along with the impugned judgment and interim applications be served on either of them. Put up this matter next week.
Big pardon, my lord, that offenses, sir.
Whatever offenses that is not material. The material is that which court disposed of. They were suppose tomorrow they may file that challenge the order of acquittal of the OPID Act. So both the appeals are to be heard together, right? So you are to, even if they are acquitted of the OPID Act case, but yes, next.
In course of the
Give it, it will come on 15/4/2024, indicating the names of Mr.
Item 7.
May I please, my lord? My lord, here the appellant faced the trial and convicted for the commission of
Item 9.
May I please? The appellant was convicted, my lord, under section 279, 337, 304A IPC. Sentence, my lord, 2 years, my lord.
Page.
Page 26, my lord. 26 last person, my lord. Last person. 4 lines.
RI for
6
6 months, fine 1,000.
In
In default to undergo so and so 279. Yeah, then
Right,
RI for 6 months 337. Then 2 years 2000. RI for so and so 304A. 2000. RI for so and so 196 of the Indian Code. All the substantive sentences are to run concurrently. Okay. So you are on bail during
my lord.
trial. Yes, Mr. Admit he was on bail. Bail allowed. Stay realization of fine.
Running page, my lord, 39.
Item 10.
Yeah.
Item 10.
Item 13.
May please issue lordship, my lord. The present appellant along with the others, my lord, are victimized in circumstances, my lord.
These are all
302
appeals.
case.
No,
302.
SC matter is.
Yes, your lords.
So what about notice? Kebe?
13.
And you have received the case diary? Is it the first application?
Yes, your lords.
So these two appeals are connected to arises out of same case.
Same case.
So in the first one, how many appellants are there?
Only one, my lord.
Just CRLA 151 of 2024. Srinivas Bhoi. And the second one?
3 appellants are there.
3 appellants.
3 appellants.
CRLA 152 of 2022. One is Sudam Garthia. Who are the other two?
S.K.SAHOO. S.K.SAHOO and Trilochan Banchot.
Bancho. And what is the date of custody?
Custody, my lord, different. First case, my lord, appellant is in custody, my lord.
Srinivas Bhoi.
Srinivas Bhoi, my lord. He is in custody 8/12/2023, my lord.
And what about the other 3 in that connected appeal?
Next, 25/11/2023.
Sudam Garthia.
Yes, your lord. Second application.
All the 3, same date?
Same date.
What is their date?
25/11/2023, my lord.
25/11/2023. What are the offences under which charge sheet submitted?
Charge sheet submitted, my lord, 147,
Yes.
148,
Yes.
149, 325, 326, 307, 335, 302 IPC. Read with section, my lord, 31R, 32 VA, SC/ST Act, my lord.
32 VA.
VA.
What is the name of the deceased?
Two deceased, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
For a moment.
Name, my lord, one Vijay Bag. Another is Vicky Jal.
Vicky Jal.
Vicky
Jal.
JAL. Date of occurrence?
Date of occurrence, my lord, 21/11/2023, my lord.
Eyewitnesses are there?
No, my lord.
No eyewitness. Then
No,
why
my
this
lord,
326 and
case is like this, my lord. I am explaining.
I'll hear you first. Tell me, when offences are under section 326 and 307 are there.
Eyewitness Suraj Kurmi.
So why you said that no?
Lord, I'm coming, my lord.
No, first tell that whether eyewitness. When injured persons are there, I'm asking you whether.
Yes, your lord.
So what is the name
Sorry,
of the injured?
My lord, Suraj Kurmi. KURMI.
Yes, please place the statement.
ଗତ 21/11/2023 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ମୁଁ ଏବଂ ଆମ ଗାଁର ବିଜୟ ବାଗ, ରୋହିତ କୁମାର and ବିକି alias ବିକୁ ଜାଲ ସମସ୍ତେ ମିଶି ଆମେ ଗୋଟିଏ ମୋଟରସାଇକେଲରେ ସାହୁ ଟିକା ଏବଂ ସୂତା ମିଲକୁ ବୁଲିବାକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲୁ। ଆମେ ରାସ୍ତାରେ ଯାଉଥିବା ସମୟରେ ସାହୁ ଟିକା ଏବଂ ଧାଙ୍ଗେର ଗାଁର କିଛି ଲୋକମାନେ ବାଟରେ ଆମକୁ ଅଟକାଇ ସଂଘବଦ୍ଧ ଭାବେ ଆମକୁ ଠେଙ୍ଗା, ବାଡ଼ି, ବିଧା, ଗୋଇଠା, ଲାତରେ ମାରିଲେ। ସେମାନଙ୍କ ମଧ୍ୟରେ ଥାଙ୍ଗେ ଗାଁର ଶିବ ସନ୍ନ୍ୟାସୀ, and the present petition, other co-accused, my lord.
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 4 ଜଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
କୋଉଥିରେ ମାରିଲେ?
ଠେଙ୍ଗା, ବାଡ଼ି, ବିଧା, ଗୋଇଠା, ଲାତ। ଶ୍ରୀନିବାସ ଭୋଇ and ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ଥିଲେ।
ସେମାନଙ୍କ ମାଡ଼ ଦ୍ୱାରା ଆମ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଥିବା ବିଜୟ ବାଗ ଆଉ ବିଜୁଲାଲ ବିଜୁ ଜାଲ ମୃତ୍ୟୁବରଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି।
ବିକି ନା ବିଜୁ?
ବିକି ଆଲିଆସ ବିକୁ
ଆଚ୍ଛା।
ମୃତ୍ୟୁବରଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ମୁଁ ଓ ରୋହିତ କୁମାର ଭୀଷଣ ଆଘାତ ପାଇଅଛୁ। ମତେ ସଙ୍ଗେ ସଙ୍ଗେ ବୁଲା
Who is the other injured?
my lord ରୋହିତ କୁମାର।
He must have also stated about the offer.
My lord.
Same statement.
Same opening allegation, my lord.
No, my lord. Till 8, my lord, he is absconding, my lord.
Who is absconding?
Rohit Kumar, one of the...
Just a minute, my lord.
Just a minute.
Good evening, ma'am.
Is there any counter case?
No, my lord.
Then why is absconding? Has he
Lord,
some other criminal activity?
case is like this, my lord. Prior to incident, my lord, a series of theft, robbery, docket occurred in their locality, my lord. My lord, near the village of Sahoo and other nearby villages, my lord. On the day of incident, my lord, the nephew of the informant along with 3 friends, my lord, two deceased persons and one of the injured and one of the absconding, my lord, fled away from the spot while the occurrence took place, my lord. My lord, trying to snatch a mobile phone from one of the villager of the present appellant, my lord. Arising out of that issues, my lord, entire villagers, both the villagers along with other passengers, my lord, those are coming and going, my lord, interfered into the matter, and there was hot word exchange between them, my lord.
You see, there is no counter case, first of all.
Yes, your lord.
Second, what is your defense plea that cannot be taken into account? Double murder case and the eyewitnesses who are the injured persons, they have implicated you to have assaulted both the deceased with weapons like lathi and then kick and fist blows. All these things are there.
And
I am coming on that point, my lord. Just for a moment, charge sheet, certified copy of a charge sheet.
Vicky Jal, my lord, he has sustained 23 injuries, multiple injuries.
That is there, my lord.
The other one?
Other one is, my lord, multiple injuries, but not specified how much.
What is the cause of death as per the Vicky Jal's?
First one is, my lord, that is Bijay Bag, due to, my lord, blunt weapon head injury, my lord. And another, my lord, due to the multiple injuries on different brain also, my lord. Other parts also.
Yes, what do you say?
Incident was occurred in late night, my lord. For a moment, my lord, charge sheet, certified copy of a charge sheet. I have highlighted, my lord. Both the deceased was died due to assault by the mob, my lord. Not a specific, my lord.
Or the common order coding. The appellant, London Council for the State submitted that notice on the informant has been made sufficient since kete date ta kale 13/3/2024. Stop. Non appears for the informant. London Council for the appellants, that is appellant Srinivas Bui in CRLA number 151 of 2024. So also the appellants Sudham Gartia, S.K.SAHOO, Trilochan Bancha in CRLA number 152 of 2024. They have been charge sheeted under section so and so offense koda lekha dekhi. The appellant Srinivas Bhoi is in judicial custody since 8/12/2023, and the appellants in CRLA number 152 of 2024 are in judicial custody since 25/11/2023. The Learning Council further submits that as per charge sheet, series of theft and robbery cases occurred in the vicinity of the villages Sahu Tikra and Dhangar, and in most of the cases, the villagers have not reported the fact before police. However, the villagers became panic and got united to take action against the culprits who were involved in such activities to protect their property and by not allowing the outsiders to their villagers at the odd hour. On 21/12/2023 in the evening hours, the deceased Vijay Bagh and Biki alias Bikku Jal, the deceased person's cousin, along with Rohit Kumbhar and Suraj Kurmi, were going to village Sahutikra in a motorcycle and were trying to snatch away a mobile from an unknown person, but they could not succeed in their mission. And when such news was spread among the villagers of Sautikra and Dhangar chased the persons who were trying to snatch away the mobile phone and restrained them, suspecting them as antisocial public criminals. And thereafter, both the deceased were caught hold of and they were assaulted. The Learning Council for the appellant submit that both the deceased died due to assault by the mob and no specific overt act has been attributed against any of the appellants. And therefore, the bail applications may be favorably considered. Learning Council for the state, on the other hand, opposed the prayer for bail and submitted that not only it is a case of double murder, but the deceased Vijay Bagh has sustained multiple injuries, including head injuries, which has resulted in his death. Similarly, the deceased Biki alias Bikku Jal, has sustained 23 injuries, and the cause of death was on account of injury to the brain. And injured Suraj Kurmi has stated how the occurrence took place and who were the participants in the assault of both the deceased. and the names of all these 4 appellants in both the appeals find place in his statement, and they have assaulted the deceased persons by lathi, kick and fist blows. Learned counsel for the state also placed the post-mortem report findings. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, the nature and gravity of the accusation, the surrounding circumstances under which the offense stated to have been committed, the statement of the injured, the post-mortem report findings. At this stage, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail, liberty is granted to the petitioner, appellants to renew the prayer for bail after examination of the injured / eyewitnesses to the occurrence. Since charge sheet has already been submitted, the London trial court shall do well to expedite the framing of charge if there is no other impediment, and at the first instance take steps for the examination of the injured / eyewitnesses. Copy of the order be communicated to the London trial court for compliance. Attorney. Yeah.
Item 13.
I want to submit my order. Item 14, I requested the council to the informant that it is passed over me.
You have received the case diary?
Madam,
What is the offense here?
307, madam.
What is the injury?
Injuries are simple.
Yes.
2 injured persons are there.
Mm.
Simple injuries.
Mm.
One has sustained 7 injuries.
Mm.
Abrasions, all are abrasions, madam.
Then both the injured have sustained simple injuries.
Madam.
And you have taken time on the other day to verify if there is any criminal antecedent.
Yes, there is as per the appellant number 2, my lord, having 9 antecedent, my lord.
Yeah.
And appellant 1 is 1 antecedent.
Yes. What about your comprehensive affidavit?
Your Lordships, in my comprehensive affidavit, I have mentioned 3 cases regarding petitioner number 1 and 9 cases regarding petitioner number 2, your Lordship.
So what is the comprehensive affidavit? What is the date of custody?
Your Lordships, they are inside custody since 21/2024, your Lordships.
21/2024. 20/1/2024.
Your Lordships.
Both the appellants.
Your Lordships.
And charge sheet submitted under section 307. And what are the other offenses?
My lord, charge sheet copy is not with me, my lord.
No, charge sheet whether it is submitted or not submitted.
Not submitted.
I also don't have any instructions regarding submission of
take instruction about that. You have got that comprehensive affidavit copy?
Just now, sir.
You take instructions. What happened to all those 9 cases?
The Lordships, he is on bail.
So that means you are misutilizing the liberty. You are on bail in 9 cases, then you are committing this offense. The file the comprehensive affidavit. The London Council for the state submitted that he has received the case diary. However, he may be given some time to obtain instruction whether charge sheet has been submitted or not. The London Council for the state submitted that the petitioner, that the appellant number 1 has got 1 criminal antecedent and appellant number 2 has got 9 criminal antecedents. The Learning Council for the appellants has filed comprehensive affidavit relating to the status of such cases. Copy has already been served on the Learning Council for the state. Wants to take instruction on the same, put up this matter in the week commencing from 15th April 2024.
It will come on 22 my lord. Fifth side. It will come on
15 तारीख चार्जशीटा ହେଇଛି କି ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏ ସବୁ ତା ଭିତରେ 15/4/2024 instruction about charge sheet and PNC affidavit आज ही फाइल कले आगुरु फाइल कर has already filed कर comprehensive. Yes.
Obliged lordships.
Item 15.
May I please your lordship? The
Yeah.
Item 16.
16, my lord. Bail on SCST case, my lord. I have also filed a comprehensive affidavit. Case has been charged.
issued. No, not received.
No. You have received the copy of the order, extra copy. There is already an order on 19/3/2024 that he has to serve an extra copy.
No,
You have
that
not given.
Served, my lord. I have also
Notice has been sent, my lord. Notice
Okay, not received that intimation whether
Notice
notice served.
Served.
Kebe, date kebe.
25 my lord.
25.
Madam.
So what is the offense here?
My lord, offense case has been charged sheeted for the offense under section 341, 294, 323, 506, 31R, 31S, 32VA of SC/ST Act and 307 of the IPC.
Okay. But one offense is 307 is there.
My lord, as for my instruction,
Who is the injured?
my lord, the informant has
What is the name of the informant?
informant name, my lord. He is the Sarpanch, my lord. Not
Injured was my lord.
Udit Pratap Singh. Udit Pratap Singh.
Udit Pratap Singh Jyoti.
कौन injury अच्छी?
Simple injury.
It appears there are some cases against you.
My lord, 5 cases. The two cases are similar to this case, my lord, and all the cases.
So where is that comprehensive affidavit?
My lord, file, my lord.
Have you given a copy
My
to
lord.
the state council?
And I have also comprehensive affidavit where I stated that in all cases, 3 cases are pending. In all cases, 2 cases has been disposed of. In where I became 1 case is acquittal. And all cases I am in bail.
Are the learned counsel for the appellant, learned counsel for the state, learned counsel for the state submitted that notice on the informant has been made sufficient since Quebec data 25/3/2024. Stop. None appears for the informant. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the appellant that the appellant is in judicial custody since Kebeto 18/1/2024 and he has been charge sheeted under section 341, 323, 294, 307, 506 of the Indian Penal Code, section 31 RS, 32 VBA of the SC/ST PO Act, and that the injured informant Udit Pratap Singh Jyoti has sustained simple injury. And after hearing the learned counsel for the state who placed the statement of the injured, so also the injury report, and further submitted that there are 5 criminal antecedents against the petitioner, and going through the comprehensive affidavit filed by the appellant relating to the status of such cases, I am inclined to release the appellant on bail subject to condition. He shall appear before the learned trial court on each date when the case would be posted for trial. He shall not indulge in any criminal activities. Violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail allowed.
Item 17.
SC/ST Act is there, bail.
Yes, notice.
First time.
Oh, first time. All right, extra copy, usual order, CD, CA, and confirmation letter. Yes.
It will come on.
These will come on 22nd.
Item 18.
18, Mr. Panda, Amulya Ratna Panda. These are fresh matters.
Fresh matter.
Acha, same order. 19,
19 same.
new matter,
Matter.
fresh matter.
I
Same.
already solved extra copy.
अच्छा, extra copy solved in court कर देंगे. Next one.
Item 20.
Fresh SC
Fresh matter. You are serving the extra copy.
Yes.
Or served by tomorrow, day after tomorrow, like. So same order, extra copy to be served.
Only let's.
Next.
Item 21.
Item 21, my lord, 3 sister. This is a fresh matter, my lord, 379 and 506, my lords.
Give the copy to.
My lords, just now I am solved the copy, my lords.
Yeah.
Item 22.
Mr. Somnath Nanda, pray for next week, your lordship. On telephoning instruction, my lord.
It's a modification of bail was disposed of. What is the order? Let us see the first one. $3,849. When it was disposed of. Ever dispose of like देखिले order था 3849 order का 9 এটা the last order আছে
modification of cash.
wait 11 20 अच्छा cash security of rupees 59 lakhs and furnishing bail bond of rupees 2 lakhs with 2 local sureties. So was imposed inter alia with other terms and conditions. In view of such, let a report be called for. Two 2022 order, an affidavit was filed that the petitioner shall deposit cash security of rupees 5 lakhs. And order was passed, let the petitioner make such a deposit and produce the document to that effect. Okay. So what happened? Did you deposit that amount of rupees 5 lakhs?
I've not filed, my lord. I'm arranging that amount of grant bail.
No, bail has already been granted. Question is that since it's a case of misappropriation and cheating, all these things are there, huge amount is there, that is how an economic offense. Yes?
Some loan amount has been repaid.
No, the amount was, you said that you could not deposit that amount for which the order dated 11/11/2020 was modified. Modified means you were asked to deposit at least 5 lakhs. That also you are unable to deposit. That man is in custody since 1/12/2019. And the report has been furnished in 2022 that he has not availed the bail order because of that. Okay.
Property security loans convert to property security.
What do you say, Mr. Tripathi? He was granted bail on 11/11/2020.
He has not served a copy, my lord.
Which copy? IA copy?
Yes, my
Yes, it's already served. Affidavit also filed.
You have got the bail petition with you?
No. That is
So it's a disposed of matter.
Yes.
Then I'll solve an extra copy.
All right, you give him the bail copy, that bail petition, interim application, bail order, so that it can come next week and
1 week after.
1 week after. All right. Learning Council, BLFPL number 3849 of 2023. The Learning Council for the state submits that he has not received the copy of the interim application which has been filed for modification of the order dated 11/11/2020. Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Nanda, submits that he will supply the same to the Learned Council for the state during course of this week. Earlier, the status report was called for from the Learned Trial Court, and the status report dated 29/9/2022 indicates about examination of 4 witnesses out of 33 charge sheet witnesses. In view of the passage of time, let a fresh status report be called for. As prayed for this matter, the week commencing from 22nd April 2024. The file be placed before the registered judicial shall send so and so to the for obtaining. Yes. Same order. This is the other accused. Okay, this will come along with so and so Purjan. 22nd of April 2024. Yes.
Item 23.
Yes, Mr. Satyabrata Das and R.K. Chadangi. You have received the...
Yes, my lord. Yes, there is there. The rejection order is 12/7/22.
What is the offense here?
302.
And Sessions case number is of the year 2019.
Yes, sir.
Non-appears for the appellant. The rejection order is dated 12/7/2022. If the case is still sub judice in the trial court, the petitioner is at liberty to renew the prayer for bail before the trial court. Accordingly, the BLAPL is disposed of.
Item 24.
May I please, Your Lordship? Last date report regarding address of the bailers, genuineness of the documents given.
It's an outsider.
Yes.
Which place?
My lord, he belongs to Bihar.
No, the address is correct.
Address correct.
And
Beller's
you are to
documents.
you have given the documents of the
Yes.
two local sureties.
My lord.
So what report has come? Gurumurthy Baliyar Singh 1 and Pradhan Naik 2. They stated that they are not interested to be the bailer for the petitioner, Virendra Kumar Yadav. And the petitioner has managed to cite their names fraudulently as bailers. They are not willing to take so.
I will
What
file
can be
press.
done? Press Lekhund. Guardian Council for the state has produced the written instruction dated 21/3/2024 of IIC Mona Police Station, which indicates that the two bailers are not interested. The two bailers whose names were furnished by the London Council for the appellant or petitioner were not interested to be the bailers for the petitioner. And it is further stated that the petitioner had managed to cite their names fraudulently as bailers. In view of such report furnished by the IIC Mohana Police Station, London Council for the petitioner seeks some further time to keep the names, address, and documents of two fresh local sureties to the London Council for the state. In case the same is given within a period of 2 weeks from today, instructions shall be obtained about the genuineness of the bailers, their willingness to take the petitioner on bail, so also the authenticity of the documents. Put up this matter in the week commencing from 6th May 2024. A written instruction is taken on record for them.
Item 25.
May I please?
Yes.
Item 27.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, kindly see the report. The report, my lord, it
Item 28.
28, Mr. Roy.
May I please, Your Lordship? I'll have a glance to the last order. Bailers verification.
Last order is last order was passed on 21/3/2020.
21/3/24
ता पूर्वरु होइतिला.
Copy of
हाँ, अच्छा. You supplied the names, address, and documents of two local sureties to the Learned Council for the state.
my lord.
So, what instruction has been received? कोठिया लोक ये
Bihar.
address verification ହେଇଯାଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
କେବେଠୁ ରହିଛି?
My lord, custody since 27/22.
And what is the position of the trial now?
My status report was called for on 22/9, my lord.
ସେତେବେଳୁ ତ ଜମା ଗୋଟେ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ହେଇଥିଲା 11ଟା ସାକ୍ଷୀ. Mr. Tripathi,
yes ma'am.
ସେଇଟା କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ଅର୍ଡର ଏ ଯୋଉ ଆଡ୍ରେସ ଭେରିଫିକେସନ କଥା ଖାଲି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଫର୍ଦର ଟାଇମ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି. ଆଡ୍ରେସ ଭେରିଫିକେସନ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
yes ସେଟା ବା ଦେଲି ଆଡ୍ରେସ
ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି
ଆଡ୍ରେସ ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ଅର୍ଡର ନଥିଲା କିଛି.
What are you saying?
ମୋ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ.
22/12/23 ରୁ କପି ସର୍ଭ ହେଲାଣି ଆଡ୍ରେସ.
22/9/2023 ରେ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସବମିଶନ ରେକର୍ଡ ହେଇଛି. Learned Council for the state submitted that the petitioner is a man from West Champaran district in the state of Bihar, and he may be given some time to verify whether the address furnished by the petitioner in the cause title is correct or not. SP Rayagada shall make correspondence with SP West Champaran district in the state of Bihar to ascertain the. So that order was passed, and then you took time also to verify. That is on 20/12/2023.
Yes, yes. We have communicated that order to SP Rayagada.
So what happened? Any response
No.
has been? All right. Are the Learned Council for the petitioner, Learned Council for the state? So you earlier approached this court for bail?
My lord. No, not approached. As other bailers application was rejected, my lord.
The Learned Council for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is a man, petitioner is in judicial custody since 20/7/2022, and he has been charge sheeted under section
20B2C.
ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ?
No.
20B2C of the NDPS Act. And the status report submitted by the Learned Trial Court, which is dated 4/10/23, indicates that out of 11 number of witnesses cited in the charge sheet, only one witness has been examined. The Learned Council for the state was asked to took time to verify whether the address furnished by the petitioner in the cause title is correct or not as per the order dated 22/9/2023. Similarly, as per order dated 20/12/2023, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner supplied the names, address, and documents of two local sureties who are interested to take the petitioner on bail to the Learned Counsel for the state. Stop. Today, the Learned Counsel for the state has produced the written instruction received from Inspector in charge of Padmampur Police Station to the effect that both the sureties, namely Harishchandra Himirika, local surety like that, and Pidika Lakshman are genuine sureties and they are interested to be the bailers for the petitioner, and there is nothing adverse against the bailers. The written instruction submitted by the Learned Counsel for the state is taken on record. The Learned Counsel for the state, however, submitted that even though as per the order dated 22/9/2023, intimation has been sent to the Superintendent of Police Rayagada to comply the order, but no intimation has been received.
Intimation received on 3/1/24 that they are not reply. There is no reply.
Acha, intimation has been received on 3/1/2024 that there is no reply from the other side, from the Superintendent of Police, West Champaran District. So that is the last one.
Yes.
In view of the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, the progress of the trial, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail on merit in view of the commercial quantity of ganja seized and bar under section 37 of the NDPS Act, I am inclined to grant him interim bail for a period of 3 months, subject to condition that Harishchandra Himirika and Pidika Lakshman shall be the two local bailers for the petitioner. Since it is borne out from the records of the Learned State Council that Superintendent of Police to West Champaran District has not responded to the letter of Superintendent of Police Rayagada to give instruction as per the order of this court dated 22/9/2023. The Chief Secretary of State of Odisha shall bring it to the notice of the Chief Secretary of State of Bihar regarding the conduct of Superintendent of Police of West Champaran District. And see that in future such things do not recur, and any communication made to comply the court order is addressed immediately. A copy of the order be communicated by the to the a pre-copy of the order be handed over to the Learned Counsel for the state, which will be sent to the Chief Secretary of State of Odisha for compliance. All right, that's all. It have taken on record by the, yeah. Oh, please.
Item 29.
Item 29, my lords. My lord, in this case, the petitioner is seeking to file an interim bail application, my lords. A short urgent may be given, my lords, to enable him for the said purpose. My lords, item 29, my lords, the petitioner is seeking to file an interim bail application, my lords. A short urgent may be granted, my lords, to enable him to file it.
Right, Mr. Raut, Learned Counsel, appearing through virtual mode, submits that the petitioner is to file a application for interim bail, and the matter may be adjourned to some other date. Put up this matter immediately after the interim application is filed. Yes, next.
Item 30.
Please, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is in custody for more than 6.5 years, my lord. And your lordship has called for the status report as well as the depositions, my lord, from the court below. And as pursuant to this order, my lord, I have also
Report is
supplied.
that out of 23 charge sheet witnesses, 13 witnesses have been examined.
My lord.
And case stands so and so for the cross-examination of the victim, PW12. As her cross-examination could not be completed. Acha. Due to the prayer of the time on behalf of the defense on the ground of sudden illness. So the case was posted to 5/3/24 a month back. So now the victim's examination, whether it has been completed or not.
No.
Why you took time to further cross-examine? Then
no,
that is the report.
In one occasion maybe, but the informant on illness of informant, the case has been
victim.
Victim. She is the informant.
Victim is also the informant, right? She was examined as PW2. 12. She was cross-examined, but for further cross-examination, you took time. Is it correct or not? It is mentioned here. For further cross-examination, the Laden say on behind on the ground of sudden illness and to obtain the certified copies. Posted to 5/3/24. So what happened on 5/3/24?
The PW12 didn't came, my instruction, my lord.
PW12 in her examination in chief has supported the prosecution case or not?
Yes, my lord, supported. PW12 and PW6, my lord. Here it is a case of, my lord, 149 and 302, my lord. And
you come to the evidence of PW2. Have you got the copy of it? You have got it.
Yes.
So please see that what he has stated in paragraph number 2 particularly.
Hold on. The incident relating to this case took place on date of Raja Sankranti 15/6/99 at about 11:30 a.m. while I, along with my family members, including the deceased person, were present in our house. After having food, we were sleeping. My elder brother Bhagirathejana went to sleep in the house of our Bada Papa. Living nearby, I was sleeping near the door of the house. I heard a blast sound as if a bomb has been blown. I saw the present accused person, named Sangram Raut and Prahlad Giri, along with other persons, namely.
Here, this bail application has been filed by Sangram Raut, right?
Sangram Raut and Prahlad Giri, my lord. Prahlad Giri is 7069.
Yes, now you continue that PW.
Amulya Raut, Sarat Raut, Bharat Raut,
Lakshmidhar Shetty, Karunakar Jena,
Leave the other names. Come to that. We are armed with.
my lord.
Fourth line को आसंतु. Page 2 रो.
Armed with for deadly weapons like revolver, bomb, bhujali, sword, bow and arrow, etc.
Yes.
Accused Sangram Raut and another person, namely Amol Raut, were saying Paka bomb, Logani. At the time, in the open courtyard inside our house, 3 to 4 bombs were blasted. I told everyone present in the house that the people from Padmapur are throwing bombs and we all will get killed, my lord. The witness started praying. I asked everyone to escape to save our life, and for that purpose, I opened the door of the house. When I opened the door, the accused Sangram Rao shot an arrow towards me, hitting on the lower portion of my left shoulder, which led to bleeding. Thereafter, out of fear, I closed the door. I told my late younger brother Dusmantajana that I have been shot with an arrow, and Padmapuria people will kill us. We got scared and wondered how we can escape. At that time, I saw accused Sangram Raut and others, namely Karuna, Amulya, Madan, Prahlad, Lakshmita Shetty, Sarod, Bharat, set our house on fire. We thought to escape by first letting our mother escape, for which we let her to escape. At that time, the convict Prasanna Rao strangulated the neck of our mother, threw her to the ground. She was caught by Sarata, Bharata, Karunakar, and Ganga. Prasanna Rao attempted to kill our mother by attempting to give a sword blow to our mother. At that time, we all, including myself, my deceased younger brother, Duspanta, who were leading the escape. At that time, the accused Sangram Raut and others, namely Amula Raut and Lakshmidhar Sethi, threw bombs towards us. This caused injury to us. While we were trying to escape, the accused Sangram Raut caught hold of my deceased elder brother Prafulla Jena. He was assaulted and his hands were tied at his back. At that time, to save our lives, we were running away.
So how many persons died?
3 persons, my lord.
3 persons. Triple murder.
3% died.
Yes.
Sunakar Malik, Dusmanta Jena and Prafulla Jena.
So Sunakar Malik. Then Dusmanta
Jena.
Another?
Another, my lord, Prafulla Jena.
Prafulla Jena.
Sunakar Malik, Prafulla Jena, and Dusmanta Jena.
So Prahlad Giri na kon allegation?
Yes.
Prahlad Giri na
Para 6.
His presence is there.
No. Para 6.
Para 6 podam.
Para 6. While I was hiding myself in the straw heaps near the cowshed of Jagamanti at that time, accused Prahlad Giri and others, namely Karunakar Jena, Buddhiram Jena, S.K.SAHOO and Lakshmidhar Shetty, climbed on the thatched roof of the cowshed of Jagamanti. As Dusmanta, my younger brother, had bolted the door of cowshed of Jagamanti from inside, the accused Prahlad Giri and others, namely Karunakar Jena, Buddhiram Jena, S.K.SAHOO and Lakshmidhar Shetty, climbed from the thatched roof of the cowshed of Jagamanti to the cowshed. While being inside the heap of straw, from where I could see that Karunakar Jena gave a sword stab on the back of my younger brother Dusmanta and brought him outside of the cowshed. The accused Sangram Raut asked my deceased younger brother Dusmanta Jena to bow down to all the persons who were present there by saying, Susala Samastamko Juara. Prahlad Giri, my lord, PW6, my lord, who is the brother of the informant, my lord, he has also supported the prosecution case.
No, you come to. There is material against. I am seeing that Sangram Raut sufficient material.
Sangram Raut against material
What is
that he shot an arrow to the informant, my lord, and he was leading.
After what about Prahlad Giri?
Prahlad Giri, that much is available, I think.
Any other overtact apart from what has been stated in paragraph number 6? That you climbed on the thatched roof of the cow shed of Jaga Mahanti. This is Prahlad Giri. Climbed on the thatched roof of the cowshed of Jagaman. This is one.
Apart from that, my lord, nothing is there.
Wait.
And PW.
Prahlad, acha.
The chief, my lord, apart from that, nothing is there. PW6, who is the
No,
who was also
you came along with the other accused
my
person,
lord.
being armed with weapons. But
PW6, my lord, he is also an eyewitness and also supported the prosecution case. He denied, my lord, about the presence of Prahlad.
Denied. Was stated what he has stated.
No, he has supported, but regarding presence of Prahlad Giri.
So both of you are in custody since when?
My lord, petitioner is custody. Sangram Raut is in custody since 18/8/2017. And Prahlad Giri from 16/10/2017. And on several occasions, Sangram Raut was granted interim bail and surrendered in time allowed. And Prahlad Giri was granted interim bail on 27/2/2023 by the trial court and subsequently surrendered in time allowed.
And the report is that out of 23, 13 witnesses have been examined. And the case was posted to Swan, so not compared. Acha. PW 12 cross-examination chaltala. So earlier this man, you said Sangram Raut has been granted bail, interim bail.
Several occasions he is granted. I have submitted 2 occasions, my lord. In 7/4/29 of 2019, he was granted 1 month interim bail. Thereafter, on 9/7/2022, he was granted interim bail.
Kothre kouchandi?
7/4/29. I mentioned in para 7.
Para 7.
And the trial court also dealt with the same by rejecting the bail application.
All right. Yes, Mr. Tripathi, what do you say? You interim bail by you Sangram Raut.
One of the co-accused has been convicted.
No, ankor to trial chalchi na.
Some of them are also acquitted.
Prashant Raut is convicted.
Some are also acquitted also. Sarath Padi, Purushottam Pal, Gangadhar Sahu.
Prahlad Giri has also been released on interim bail.
My lord. On 27/2 by the trial court. And subsequently surrendered. After surrender, he moved the bail application, which was rejected.
How many times Prahlad Giri has been released on bail, according to you?
Once, my lord.
Right, take down. The learning counsel for the Dita common order korte. Item number 30 re dita matter hoye. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner Sangram Raut in BLAPL number 7068 of 23 was taken into judicial custody on 18/8/2017. Hala? तापरे paragraph 7 को आसिकिन देखी देवे तारी bail application hala that he was granted interim bail अपन खाली गोटे भेग लेइछन्दी several occasion बेली गोटे देइछन्दी मासे गला बेली
आ गोटे एक्सटेंशन भी हेतिला एथरे 7429 रे भी एक्सटेंशन हेतिला 9722 रे भी एक्सटेंशन हेतिला
तो आजी टापियस जर दिथरो बेल आपन दियाई जोटा की एक्सटेंशन है
my lord
he was granted bail interim bail twice and it was extended for some time and after availing the same he surrendered at right time. Similarly, the petitioner Prahlad Giri has been released on interim bail once by the trial court and after availing the same he surrendered. Learned Counsel further submits that out of 23 charge sheet witnesses, 13 witnesses have already been examined. And in view of the evidence of PW12, an eyewitness to the occurrence, though specific overt act of assault has been attributed against petitioner Sangram Raut, but there is no such overt act attributed against the petitioner Prahlad Giri. And therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. Learned Counsel for the state, on the other hand, opposed the prayer for bail and submitted that it is a case of triple murder. And the deceased persons are Sunakar Malli, Dusmant Jena, and Prafullo Jena. And Janu conviction is, and one co-accused faced trial. One co-accused name Rita Karnataka Kundu, you Pouthile conviction of conviction.
Prashant Raut. Prashant Raut.
One co-accused Prashant Raut has already been convicted in the case. However, nothing has been brought out by the Learned State Council that any of these petitioners misutilized the liberty while on interim bail. Considering this nature of evidence adduced during trial so far against the petitioner Sangram Rao, while not inclining to release him on bail on merit but taking into account his period of detention in judicial custody and his conduct in complying with the earlier order of interim bail, I am inclined to release him on interim bail for 3 months. So far as petitioner Prahlad Giri is concerned, in view of the nature of order of attack attributed against him as per the evidence of PW12 and also his period of detention and his conduct in complying with the order of interim bail, I am inclined to release him on bail, subject to condition that he shall appear before the London trial court on each date. The case should be posted for trial and shall not indulge in any criminal activities. Violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail. So the second one is allowed. First one is for 3 months. Yes.
May pray for 4 months my lord, for daughter's marriage. My
Yes,
lord.
2 months kar diyo.
No, daughter marriage to ache.
Next.
Okay.
Item 31.
Please, my lord. My lord, here the petitioner is languishing in jail custody since, my lord, 1/9/2017. And earlier, my lord also heard this matter, directed the trial to be concluded within a period of 6 months by the order dated 5/3/2021. Despite my lordship's order, the trial has not yet been concluded, whereas my lord also pleased to grant him interim bail, whereas he has also surrendered in the right time. 5/3/2021, my lord also directed that the trial to be concluded within a period of 6 months.
Status report was called for.
Yes,
Out
of 17.
Status report at flag Y.
Sir.
Acha. Up to honor so and so accused Sunna Sano Luha alias so and so was released on interim bail for a period of 3 months with the direction to surrender before this court so and so, and is surrendered on so and detained in custody. And out of 17 charge sheet witnesses, 11 witnesses have been examined. So that is the report.
Sir.
So what the witnesses have stated, since it's a 302 case, have you brought the evidence of those 11 witnesses who have been examined in the trial?
There was no eyewitness of the occurrence. Only the 2 witnesses are supporting the.
Let him supply the deposition.
It is a case under section 302 IPC. So the case diary is available with him. But in view of the status report called for, as it appears
11.
that out of 17 charge sheet witnesses, 11 witnesses have been examined. So you get the certified copy of deposition of those 11 witnesses supplied to the State Council and to the court. Or if you are facing any difficulty, then I can also call for it. Which option lies with you.
I got, sir, the deposition of 7 witnesses. Right now.
No. Now you know that 11 witnesses have been examined.
Okay,
You have got the deposition copy of
7 witnesses, right now.
Certified copy of
7 witnesses.
So that is 1 to 7.
1 to 7, yes.
So supply them. Rest 4 I am calling for, or
Sir,
you will
sir.
call for.
Sir.
All right. You give the deposition of 7 to the State Council and also file for the court.
Sir.
Rest 4 I am calling for.
Yes.
Look, peruse the status report dated 7/2/2024 of the London trial court, which indicates that out of 17 charge sheet witnesses, 11 witnesses have been examined, and the petitioner was granted interim bail, was released on interim bail for a period of 3 months as per the order of this court, and is surrendered at right time. London counsel for the petitioner submits that he is having the evidence copy of PWs 1 to 7, and he will supply the same to the London State Council, giving copies to the court, and is request for calling for the evidence copy of the rest of the witnesses. In view of the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, let the deposition copies of 7 witnesses available with the petitioner's counsel be filed, giving copies to the learned counsel for the state. The learned trial court shall send the deposition copy, Xerox copy of the deposition of PW 8 onwards to this court so as to reach before so and so. On receipt of the same, the set of deposition shall be supplied to the learned counsel for the petitioner, so also to the learned counsel for the state. This order be communicated to the learned trial court and the file be placed before the learned registered judicial. So satata apan dei diyantu, baki toko mu ani matter be listed in the week commencing from 22nd April 2024.
Minor 32.
Minor 32.
Minor 32, the case is transferred to me. I will take time to 2 weeks time for collecting the papers.
Mr. Giridhari Singh and his associates filed power for the petitioner with no objection from the earlier engaged counsel. The Bhinama is taken on record. The name of the newly engaged counsel be reflected in the cause list henceforth in place of the earlier engaged counsel. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for an adjournment. Learned counsel for the state has received the case diary. Mr.
Yes,
put up this matter in the week commencing from 22nd April 2020.
Item number 33.
May I please, your lordship. In this case, my lord, the offense, the petitioner earlier moved this honorable court, my lord, that was withdrawn, my lord. This is for second time offense under section 324, 326, 302, 307, 34, 25, 27 of Arms Act, my lord.
No, the status report has been received,
My lord.
and it indicates that in the trial court, out of 66 charge sheet witnesses, 30 witnesses have been examined. That is the report dated 2/12/2023.
My lord.
So thereafter also more than 4 months have passed.
Second case was, my lord, your lordship directed to obtain the
sub item.
Sub item.
Kindly go through the status report.
Status report, second item. Okay, that is the latest one. So 16/3/24, out of 66, 32 witnesses have been examined. So it is a case under section 302.
302. Two persons have been died.
So have you supplied the deposition copies?
Yes.
So any witness has supported the prosecution case?
Supported, my lord, that is
32ଟା ସାକ୍ଷୀରୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏହି ପିଟିସନର 2 ଜଣଙ୍କ ବିରୁଦ୍ଧରେ କି କହୁଛନ୍ତି କି? Sujan Senapati 1.
Again, all are stated against the petitioners.
Oh, everybody has stated. So tell me one witness at least who is an eyewitness to the occurrence.
There is a dying declaration recorded by the
one of
Dr.
the
Miller.
Apart from that, he says that eyewitnesses are there also.
For the informant, eyewitness is one person. 3 eyewitnesses were.
ଜଣଙ୍କର କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏକା ତ ହେଇଥିବ କେତେ PW କେତେ?
PW 14 man.
PW 14.
PW 6 also eyewitness. PW 22
Informant is
eyewitness.
the eyewitness to Dusmant, one of the another accused.
अरे बहु ଜଣକର ହେଲେ ଚଳିବ ତୁମ
Fine.
PW 6, 14, 22 ଆପଣ ମାନେ କହିଲେ ଆଇ ୱିଟନେସ୍
And 13 also, 12 also.
ନା ଜଣକର ଦେଖି କଣ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଟା 6 କଣ କହୁଛି
6 is the informant.
Acha, occurrence on that day at Swan, so we all present in the house at that time. My dada, acha, name of the deceased is?
Dusasana.
Dusasana Senapati.
Dusasana Senapati.
And Dusmanta Senapati.
There are two deceased.
Dusasana and Dusmant
Yes,
Senapati. Acha. I, along with my brother and uncle, went towards Swanso Dam, and my uncle, Dusmant Senapati, were driving. When my uncle was getting down from the auto, accused person Sujan Santosh reached there by motorcycle, and Santosh Senapati fired bullet from his gun to my uncle. So this is Santosh Senapati fired bullet from his gun to Uncle Dusman Senapati, for which my uncle fell down on the ground. Then both Sujan and Santosh assaulted to my uncle by means of sword and bujali. Then they assaulted me and my brother Rajesh Swanso. So this is so far as the assault on Dusmant is concerned. So what about Dusasan?
PW 14, man.
PW 14. PW 14 daba এইটা जो वाला এটা কেট নম্বর সাকির वाला PW 6. Okay, then PW 14 को press. That he has stated in paragraph number 2 that
The said witness has also witnessed the assault on Dusman Senapati. That is paragraph 3, man.
yes, that I have seen, but no, saying that in addition to that, accused persons were assaulting so and so. And what is the period of detention?
11.
We are in custody since 22/11/2020.
Both.
Custodial 20
11/2020.
20
Again.
22/11/20.
22/11/2020.
Yes.
Charge sheet submitted under section
302.
Yes.
120B.
Yes.
25 bracket 1B. And 27 Arms Act.
They have never been released on interim bail at any time.
No.
What about the criminal antecedent, Mr. Tripathi?
No antecedent.
No antecedents. Santosh Senapati and
all right, heard the common order for the heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioners are in judicial custody since 22/11/2020, and they have been charge sheeted under section 302, 120B of the Indian Penal Code, 25(1)B and 27 of the Arms Act. The petitioners are having no criminal antecedent. Second of 11, that is 11,276 এটা যে status report আসছে না As per the status report dated 16/3/2024 submitted by the London Trial Court, it appears that out of 66 charge sheet witnesses, 32 witnesses have been examined. And in view of the available material on record, the bail applications of the petitioners may be favorably considered. London Counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail. He submitted that number of witnesses like PW6, 14, 20, 29 have implicated the petitioners in the assault of the deceased Dussasan Senapati and Dusmant Senapati. London Counsel for the informant also opposed the prayer for bail. Considering the submission made by the London Counsel for the respective parties, the nature of evidence available on record, and since it's a case of double murder, while not inclining to release the petitioners on bail on merit, but taking into account their period of detention in judicial custody and progress of the trial so far, and since they are having no criminal antecedent, I am inclined to release the petitioners Sujan Senapati and Santosh Senapati on interim bail for a period of 3 months. While on interim bail, they shall not indulge in any criminal activities, shall not try to tamper with the evidence, and appear before the London Trial Court on each date when the case would be posted for trial. Violation of any terms and condition shall entail cancellation of bail. Yes.
Number 34.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
At last occasion, Your Lordship, I had given 5 depositions, including the statement of the eyewitness. Thereafter, my friend senior has pointed out that there is a dying declares from the deceased wife. So that is Your Lordship. She was deposed. That witness was deposed at PW6. And last occasion, Your Lordship has directed me to file copy of the deposition. I've already filed, my lord. Copy of, I will also sub the copy. PW6.
No. Is it a case of direct evidence or
direct evidence? PW1 my lord, case is that, my lord?
Wait. This 2 BLAPL arises out of same case.
2 petitions.
In each of the BLAPL, there is one accused.
One accused. Well, altogether 3 accused persons are
No, but here 2 persons are
2 persons. Another person has been granted anticipatory bail. I have given the copy.
Right, just a minute. This is item number 34. BLAPL 10699/2023. Petitioner is Silu alias Gangadhar Naik. Second one is BLAPL 11059/2023. Rilu alias Bhageshwar Naik. So, what is the date of custody of?
My lord, date of custody, my lord. 9/8/2020. 9/8/2022.
9/8/2022. Okay. What are the offences under which charge sheet submitted?
2020.
2022. Acha. What are the offences under which charge sheet submitted?
302/34 IPC.
No other offence?
No other.
302/34. What is the name of the deceased?
The name of the deceased, my lord, is my lord, ତା ନାଁ ହଉଛି ଅଲେଖ ସାହୁ। ଆଉ ତାକୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ରମେଶ ସାହୁ ମଧ୍ୟ କୁହନ୍ତି।
Date of occurrence is?
Date of occurrence is my lord 6/8/2020, ମାନେ 7/6/2020 ର ରାତି
6 ନା 7?
7/7 8/2020 ର ରାତିରେ
midnight 12
7/8/2020 ର midnight ହେଲା, ମାନେ 7/8 ର midnight। ଆଚ୍ଛା, so is there any eyewitness to the occurrence?
my lord,
Yes.
PW4, he is the only eyewitness.
Yes, sir. PW4 ର ନାଁ କଣ?
ଜିତେନ୍ଦ୍ର ସାମଲ।
ଜିତେନ୍ଦ୍ର ସାମଲ is an eyewitness। अब ତା ଛଡା dying declaration ଅଛି।
ତାର dying declaration state has pointed out
before PW6
with the
ନା
wife
କଣ?
of the deceased।
PW6 ର ନାଁ କଣ?
ନାମ ହଉଛି
ସୁମତି ସାହୁ।
ସୁମତି ସାହୁ।
ସୁମତି ସାହୁ, she is the widow of the deceased?
Yes, ma'am.
हाँ, PW4 टा देखिए कौन? I know so and so, I know the occurrence took place. Okay. Occurrence took place on so and so, in between so and so and midnight. In the said Chungudi Gari, Ramesh was catching. Ramesh is that deceased. Was catching fish by net, and I was collecting fish. We saw 3 to 4 torchlight, and those light was coming towards us. Thereafter, there was abuse so and so, and assault was made on this one. Rilu, Bulu, and Silu. Acha, assaulted me. Due to fear, I ran away from there. I came to this one, so informed his wife, and okay. And what about that witness dying declaration?
PW6
କାଇଁ ତା evidence କାଇଁ
ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ମୁଁ
ଏଇ PW6 ର
ଦେଖିବା, ନହେଲେ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ସାର୍ଟିଫାଇଡ୍ କପିଟା ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ତାର ଜେରକ୍ସ।
ହେଇନି, ସ୍କାନିଂ ହେଇନି। ହଁ, ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଫାଇଲ।
ମୋ ଫାଇଲରେ ମୋ ଫାଇଲ
ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଫାଇଲ ମାନେ ହଉଛି 11,059 ର ଭାରତ ଫ୍ଲାଗ। ପାଞ୍ଚ 11,059 ବାହାରୁଛ ତ।
ସେଇଟା
ଦିଅ ଦିଅ।
ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି ଗୋଟେ ପୋଜିସନ, ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଥିଲି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ। ସାର୍ଟିଫାଇଡ୍ କପି ଦେଇଥିଲି ରିସିପ୍ଟ।
Before the death of my husband, paragraph 4, he disclosed before me, छोटो छोटो छुआ दुईटी मोर मते छाड़ी दियो, मते मारो नाई, तांको कथा सुनिले नाई, आउ मारी चलिले। Then he died at the, इधर का ना कहूनी?
ना,
not named anybody. Okay, by the way, if PW4's evidence is taken, then you two and the another person who has assaulted the deceased. Now, what is the PM report? What are the injuries sustained and what is the cause of death?
7 injuries are there.
Hmm.
And cause of death,
Cause of the heavy cylindrical blunt object in nature, all the injuries are continuous sufficient.
The assault was made by lathi.
Yes, cause death. Injury number 1 to 7 are individual.
What about the criminal antecedents? Mr. Tripathi?
Yes. Shilu found no adverse.
Shilu ki?
10699.
Okay. And what about Rilu?
Taro asini.
Acha, see that PM report of finding that is there?
Yes.
କଣ ଏମିତି କଳା କଳା sufficient to cause death. Death is due to hemorrhage and shock as a result of multiple injuries, homicidal. You are never released on interim bail?
Yes, I was granted interim bail by your lordship, and in time I surrender.
When? How many times?
Once, my lord.
For how many months? Second देखिए.
My lord. My lord, BLAPL 1127/2022.
Triple one
1127 of 2022. Order dated 21/2023.
20?
20/1/2023 3 ମାସ ପାଇଁ ବେଲ୍ ଦେଇଥିଲେ.
Then you surrendered.
Surrender in time, then move thereafter. I filed as well.
And what about the other one? That's Silu.
I am also released on bail, interim bail.
But
BLFL number 10863 of 2022.
10863
of 2022. By order dated 3/3/2023.
For how many?
For a period of 3 months.
That
is only on one occasion.
Yes. And the Bulu whose name is meant.
And surrendered in time.
Bulu jaha na kuch Bulu भी ना खाली गुटे लेने Bulu Silu Rilu. Bulu has been granted anticipatory bail. I have given the copy.
Are the learned counsel for the petitioners, learned counsel common order? The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner Silu alias Gangadhar Naik in BLAPL number 10699 of 23 and the petitioner Rilu alias Khageshwar Naik in BLAPL number 11059 of 23 are in judicial custody since were taken into judicial custody on 9/8/2020. ठीक था 9/8/20. And each of the petitioner was granted interim bail on one occasion for a period of 3 months. And after availing the same, they surrendered at right time. The learned counsel further submits that they have been charge sheeted under section 302/34 of the Indian Penal Code. And occurrence in question took place on 7/8/2020. And out of the କେତେଟା witness ହେଇଛନ୍ତି?
7 ଜଣ 5ଟା ଦେଇଥିଲେ 6 ଜଣ ଆଉ
out of 7 witnesses examined in the trial court, PW4 Jitendra Samal is an eyewitness to the occurrence. And He has implicated both the petitioners, so also one kiଏ ଯୋଉଟା ଯାଇଛି anticipatory
ବୁଲୁ
one
ଖାଲି
ବୁଲୁ
ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନରେ ଯୋଉ କହିଛି ନେମ୍ କହିଛି ବୁଲୁ ସିଲୁ ରିଲୁ
ଠିକ ଅଛି
ବୁଲୁ ସିଲୁ
one
ସଲ୍ଟେଡ୍ ରମେଶ
ବୁଲୁ
ବୁଲୁ
ବୁଲୁର ଭଲ ନାଁ କଣ?
ତାର ଭଲ ନାଁଟା ବୁଲୁ ଆଲିଆସ ପରେଶ୍ୱର ନାୟକ
Bulu alias Pareshwar
ନାୟକ
Naik has been granted anticipatory bail in ABLAPL number 16569 of 2020 as per order dated 8 to 2021. The Land Council further submits that though PW6 Sumati Sahu, who is the widow of the deceased, Alex Sahu alias Ramesh Sahu, was examined and to depose about the dying declaration, but he has not named any of the petitioners in his statement. And in view of the period of detention and progress of the trial, the bail application may be favorably considered. Learned Counsel for the state, on the other hand, opposed the prayer for bail and placed the evidence of PW4, so also PW6. He placed the post-mortem report, which indicates that the deceased had sustained several injuries and the cause of death was due to hemorrhage and shock as a result of multiple injuries. Considering the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the respective parties, the nature of evidence adduced so far in the trial court, the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, the progress of the trial, the fact that the petitioner have been granted interim bail and after availing the same, they surrender at right time and there is no allegation against them to have misutilized the liberty in any manner. I am inclined to release both the petitioners on bail subject to condition that they shall not try to tamper with the evidence and appear before the Learned Trial Court on each date when the case would be posted for trial. They shall not indulge in any criminal activities, violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail allowed. Rest of the matter after lunch.
Yes.
Item number 35.
May I please, Your Lordship? Offense under section 20 B2C, my lord. Custody since 21/5/2021, my lord. CD is not given. Last occasion.
Learned counsel for the state seeks some further time to obtain the case diary and instruction regarding criminal antecedent, if any, against the petitioner. List this matter and we
Status report will be called for. Status report.
15th of April 2024. Status report we called for in the meantime.
And
entire report.
One CLMC number 3117, in which the stay was granted by the Honorable Court. And that may be checked if the CD is there. 3117 of 23. 3117 of 3117 23. CLM. See? CLM.
Item 36.
May it please your lordship. My lord, item number 36. The present petitioner is in judicial custody since 25 May 2018. My lord.
Received the case diary?
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, the charge sheet submitted.
Wait. What is the date of custody?
My lord, 22 May 2018.
2018. So earlier you approached this court for
no, my lord. This is the first time bill application. One 799 of 2019 at flag A, my lord. That bail application is another petitioner. He is already released on bail.
So, what are the offences under which charges submitted?
302-34 of Indian Penal Code, read with section 25 and 27 of Arms Act.
What is the name of the deceased?
Deceased name is Martha. Maheshwar Martha, my lord. Maheshwar Martha.
Date of occurrence?
Date of occurrence.
So now what is the stage of trial?
18 witnesses already examined, my lord.
What is the total number of witnesses?
Total witnesses, 37, my lord.
You have supplied the deposition copies?
No, the deposition copies at
Annexure 2 series?
2 series, my lord.
So what the witnesses have stated against
My lord,
you?
the PW number 1 and 2, my lord. The father of the deceased and the mother of the deceased. Prosecution case is that, my lord, they are the eyewitnesses, my lord.
PW1 and PW2?
My lord. It starts from page number 10. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
I was in my house in the first paragraph. I am the informant. I know the accused persons. The occurrence took place about 3 years back at about 11:30 p.m. to 12 midnight in front of my house. I was in my house and my son went out of the house and was standing outside the house as it was very hot inside the house. I heard the shouts of my son and I came out of my house and saw accused Bhola slaying my son with sword. Then, my lord, Guno was assaulting Maheshwara by a Bhujali. Guno is the present petitioner, my lord. Let him supply the copy of that petition and deposition.
No, is it
He has
from the
not supplied any CNR.
Annexure 2 series, pra?
Muller କିଛି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି copy ବି.
How do you do this? It's a wastage of time. You are annexing the here, not supplying there.
My lord, after getting NOC, I appeared in this matter. Previously,
All right,
it matter
but
listed here also.
now supply him.
I will supply another copy.
The learned counsel for the petitioner shall supply the deposition copies of the witnesses to the learned counsel
With the bail petition also.
Acha. With the
Total
bail
copy supply him.
the bail
Total
application along with all the annexures, including like the copy of the deposition of the witnesses. By tomorrow or by tomorrow, put up this matter on 15th April 2020.
Another accused matter also there, my lord. He is also similarly situated. Your lordship may kindly direct that matter also along with this matter.
This is item number 36. 15/4/2024. Which one?
Another accused name is Markando Sodangi. I will give the number.
Number. Give it, please, this matter along with further. Yes,
Man,
next.
Grateful, your lordship.
Item 37.
May Fully, so next time they kill. Yes, item 37.
May I please, sir?
You have received the case diary?
Yes, ma'am. The petitioner is in custody from 30 March 2020.
Wait. How many times you have earlier approached this court?
Once, my lord.
That is the BLFPL number?
7255 of 2021.
So you are in custody since when?
30th March 2021.
Charge sheet under section
395, 120B of IPC and section 25, 1BA and 27 Arms Act. And also 216A IPC ଅଛି after all.
#33 2021. The trial has commenced.
Yes. 7 witnesses are examined.
Yes.
And accepted all the accused persons are released on bail. I have supplied deposition copy.
What the witnesses have stated?
PW4, the informant.
You have been identified in the TI parade?
Yes.
So you said some of the co-accused persons have been released on bail. They were also identified.
Yes, madam.
So who are they?
That I have annexed the.
Oh, you have annexed it?
Yes, madam.
Like
page 26.
You annexure 3 series?
Yes, madam. Page 20.
T7 relevant portion.
What about the criminal antecedent, Mr.
No
Tripathi?
antecedent.
No, what he says that other co-accused persons
They are also identified in TA.
identified.
Yes.
So is similarly situated. Are the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state? The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 30/3/2021, and he has been charge sheeted under section 395 21620B of the Indian Penal Code, 25(1)B small a, B is capital, A small, and 27 of the Arms Act. And similarly situated co-accused persons have already been released on bail, and the bail order copies have been annexed to this petition as Annexure 3 series. And therefore, the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state has produced the case diary and submitted that the petitioner is having no criminal antecedent. However, the informant being examined as PW4 has identified the petitioner not only in the TI period but also in court. However, he fairly submits that the co-accused persons who have been granted bail by this court have also been identified in the TI period. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, since the petitioner is having no criminal antecedent and similarly situated co-accused persons have been enlarged on bail, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed. Obligement.
Item 38.
May I please?
9/2023.
Yes, you have received the case diary.
No, my lord. Tribal magistrate, my lord.
एटा absconder थिले बोधे 2015 मसीहार केसटा
Who accused acquitted in the meantime, Annexure 1. And he has not supported the case. Lordship turn to page 10.
you are apprehended on as it appears on 27/9/23
Yes,
from the rejection order.
Yes,
Mr. Tripathi,
Yes, my lord.
Annexure 2 re rejection order देखुची he was produced in court before the JMFC Khali court on 27/9/23
Yes.
and non-bailable warrant of arrest was issued. He was an absconder.
Yes, sir. Lordship turn to page 10, man. Acquittal order of the co-accused.
पुणी कुआडे खसी पड़े
Will appear in the PS order. Condition may be.
acquittal order कौन पे पास हला के सपोर्ट कलेनी Polite heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 27/9/2023. He has been charge sheeted under section 452, 323, 380, 506/34 IPC, section 25(1)(b) A and 27 of the Arms Act and section 3 and 4 of Explosive Substances Act. And the co-accused persons, namely Pradeep Parida, facing trial in the court of Assistant Session Judge Khali Court Ganjam in ST case number 115/2016, bracket with ST number 35 of 2017, has been acquitted and after hearing the learned counsel for the state who submitted that the petitioner was an absconder and it's a case of the year 2015, I'm inclined to release the petitioner on bail subject to condition that he shall furnish 2 local sureties and appear before the learned trial court on each state to which the case is posted, shall not indulge in any criminal activities. Violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail. Allowed.
Obliged.
Item 40.
May I please your lordship? Item 40, your
Yes.
lordship. Order dated
CD available?
19,
Yes, sir.
order dated 19/12/2023. My lord has been pleased
He has
to
annexed it, man.
Okay.
So, yes,
खाली
on-
लास्ट ऑर्डर डेट के देखेंगे 19/2023 रे this honorable court has been pleased to direct to obtain criminal antecedent, your lordship.
So is it your first application?
No, your lordship, earlier it was, I have given in the certificate also. My father has been another co-accused. He has been enlarged on bail and my bail application was withdrawn. And the fact is that, your lordship, there are eyewitnesses to the occurrence. It's an offense under section 307, 302 and 34 of IPC. 3 persons
So,
were injured.
40.
Co-accused is the father and he has no direct allegations against it. He was present at that spot, but assault part is done by this present petitioner, my lord, with a tangia.
Lordship.
That to a lady died, my lord.
Yes.
And eyewitnesses are there.
Yes.
3 person also injured. He injured 3 person also.
Now, what is the date of custody?
Lordship is 17/6/2018.
And what is the status of the stage of trial now?
But Lordship, till 12/9/23 out of 20 PWs 8टा PW examine ହେଇଥିଲେ Lordship.
So what is your
5 ବର୍ଷ 9 ମାସ ରହିଲାଣି Lordship.
what is your present instruction? What is the progress of the trial?
Today's instruction I don't have your Lordship. One passover I will bring the information. Lordship.
Huh?
2 passover
Alright.
I will bring the information Lordship.
Passover.
Lordship. Obliged Lordship.
Item 41.
Mr. Roy, S.S. Roy. What is the
anticipatory bail matter? Lordship has directed the state last occasion to verify whether the other person those who are released on bail in ABLPL number 6151 of 2020, whether he is on the same footing or not. Verified once in the same footing.
Who has been released on bail?
Released on bail, one Londa alias Nanda Jena, Krishna Jena, Sitaram Jena, Jagabandhu Jena, Nayan Kumar Mallik.
All right.
And
Are the learned counsel for this one? So, considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the state that similarly situated co-accused persons, namely Mittu Jena, Vishnu Nayak, Jagabandhu Jena, Nayan Malik alias Nayan Kumar Malik, Sudhakar alias Koka, and Londa alias Nanda Jena, Nanda Jena have already been granted anticipatory bail by this court in ABL APL number 3668 of 2017 as per order dated 5/4/2017, and the petitioner is similarly situated. I am inclined to release the petitioner on anticipatory bail. Yes, allowed.
Item 42.
May I please? Applicant
What are the offences under which you are charge sheeted?
Lordship 302, 307, 34 IPC. Lordship.
Deceased is Niladri
Tripathi, Your Lordship.
Accused Sujit
Tripathi.
Was holding a tangia.
Lordship.
Sujit threatened to kill us and called my mother to return, but my mother did not. Then Sujit assaulted my mother, so and so. Told Suvarna Tripathi about the all. Then my aunt came and informed. Telephone. Sujit assaulted my family. So how many persons have received injury?
3 persons.
Received,
Total 4.
3 persons received
These
injury,
persons
1
account-
person is deceased, Your Lordship.
Deceased account, my lord. And 3 person is Kasinath Tripathi, who is PW3.
No, Kailash Tripathi.
Kailash Tripathi.
Nityananda Tripathi, Kailash Tripathi, and Binita
Bonita Tripathi
Tripathi are the
PW7.
injured persons, Your Lordship.
And Nityanand not yet examined. Who is also injured.
You are taken into custody on 17/6/2018.
Lordship.
How many times you have been released on?
Not even once, Your Lordship.
Are the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state? The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 17/6/2018, and he has been charged under section 302, 307 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Earlier, he approached this court for bail in
BLAPL number
BLAPL number
9343 of Kodia.
9343 of 2020, which was rejected.
Disposed of as withdrawn.
The learned counsel further submits that in the meantime, trial has commenced, and out of 20 charge sheet witnesses, 12 witnesses have been examined, including the eyewitnesses. And in view of the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, the bail application may be favorably considered. The learned counsel for the state, on the other hand, opposed the prayer for bail and argued that the petitioner assaulted the injured persons, 3 injured persons,
yes, Your Lordship,
and the deceased Niladri Tripathi by means of a tangia. And eyewitnesses examined during trial have supported the prosecution case. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, nature of evidence adduced during trial, and the manner in which the assault was made, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail on merit, but taking into account the period of detention in judicial custody and slow progress of the trial, I am inclined to release the petitioner on interim bail for a period of 3 months. While on interim bail, the petitioner shall appear before the learned trial court on his date and shall not try to tamper with the evidence or indulge in any criminal activities. Violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail. Yes.
No criminal antecedent directed last occasion. I have given.
The petitioner is state counsel that he is having no criminal antecedent. Yes.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Copy the reason.
Copy down.
Item 44.
May I please?
Item 44.
Yes, Mr. Mund.
Transfer.
Ah.
Vigilance case, my lord. I have filed I number 2870 by 2023 for preparation of paper book, my lord.
You want to prepare the paper?
Prepare at your own cost.
So,
In place, sir, my name Mr. Maharana, Niranjan Maharana, ASCB reflected.
Acha. Mr. Sanjay Kumar Das, learned and standing counsel for the Vigilance Department, submits that now the case is to be argued by Mr. Niranjan Maharana, ASC, and in place of his name, the name of Mr. Maharana be reflected. Henceforth, the name of Mr. Niranjan Maharana shall be reflected in the cause list. Stop. Then IA number 2870 of 2023 is an application for preparation of paper book and early hearing of the appeal. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the appellant is ready and willing to prepare the required number of paper books and file the same. Let the required number of paper books be filed, whereafter it shall be verified by the registry, and if it is found to be correct, then the interim application shall be placed for further orders. The names of Kahana Kotivo Gondu,
Dhananjay Mund
and his associates.
Again. Dhananjay Mund.
Dhananjay Mund ko na Kotivo. Tapore
Akke Acharya,
R.K. Acharya, P.K. Vera. The names of Mr. Dhananjay Mund, R.K. Acharya, and P.K. Vera shall not be reflected in the cause list henceforth. Yes.
3 copy of today's order.
3 copy of the order.
My lord, at its own cost of the petitioner.
No, you will prepare and then file it. Registry will verify. If it is found to be okay, then this IO will be placed for fixing date of hearing.
Again.
So that is the usual order pass, so that you yourself have to prepare it. Yes, next.
Item 45. Item 46.
May I please your lordship? This is a prayer for bail, my lord. The offences are 342 and 376D. My lord, the co-accused has been released on interim bail in this case. Therefore, it is a
Who
prayer.
accused released on?
Interim bail, my lord.
Yes. Who is that who accused?
Dadu at Samamunda.
No, where is the order copy?
Yes, my lord, I have.
No, he was released on interim bail for a period of 3 months.
Yes, my lord.
Because of the period of detention, he was in custody for a period of 7 years and 9 months.
Yes, my
That
lord.
was the reason why he was granted interim bail.
Yes, my lord.
So What about you? What about your
Uh,
client?
My lord, about my client, he is in custody for nearly about 8 years.
तो कहीं तार custody certificate कहीं?
7 years, 10 months.
Yes, Mr. Tripathi, 7 ବର୍ଷ 10 ମାସ 20 ଦିନ 5/4/2024 ରେ are the land and counsel for the petitioner, land counsel for this এই order টাକୁ ଦେଖିକିନି ଲେଖିଦେବେ ଆଦେର ଖାଲି period ଟା change ହେବ ହେଲା କରିଦେଇକି ସେଇ 3 ମାସ ଦେଇଦେବେ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ।
Oh, blessed, my lord.
Item 41. Item 41.
41.
My lord.
41 has been allowed. So,
Obliged.
yes, next.
Item 47.
May I please?
52.
My lord. Appellant wife ill ground my lord, IA 148 of 2023 my lord, instruction was short.
Interim bail,
My-
on by.
His
Wife.
his wife, my lord.
Ah.
We have sent it to bear, but it has not yet come, my lord.
Right, get it, will take up this matter on 15th. IA number 1482 of 23. This is an application for interim bail of appellant number 2 on the ground of his wife's ailment. And counsel for the state submits that he has already sought for instruction, which is yet to be received. Put up this matter on 15th April 2024.
Item 53.
May I please? The petition was released on interim bail, my lord,
Item 55.
Yes, Mr. Rautray? 50, 56.
Item 56.
Today I'm sorry, the deposition document one next Monday. 20 years conviction and 8 years.
The Land Counsel for the appellant supplied the deposition copies of the witnesses to the Land Counsel for the state in court today. We seek some time to go through this and put up this matter. Yes, next.
On 15th minute.
Yeah.
Item 57.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm through virtual mode, my lord. Lordship, on the last date of hearing, Lordship has directed me to file a affidavit, comprehensive affidavit. I have filed the same, Lordship, along with the submission, written submission, and also the judgments of Honorable Supreme Court, that why my bail should be allowed, Lordship. Actually, the my learned senior for the NCB has raised 3 points against me. That
Yes,
there is a my lord.
Where is Mr. Parthasarathi Naik? He is the counsel for the NCB.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, I was not arrested at the spot. I was arrested after 9 days of the alleged search and seizure.
But the other side counsel is not there.
Yes.
Parthasarathi Naik could take cover the end. No. So where is Mr. Parthasarathi Naik?
For a Passover matter.
Passover. All right. Seeking for a Passover, Mr. He is held up in some other perhaps. Yes,
My lord. My lord, in this matter, I am also appearing. Item number 58, Lordship.
Yeah.
Lordship, we have filed an application to withdraw my IA. Lordship, I have filed an IA for the interim bail on the ground that my sister's marriage is not fixed due to the reason that I am in jail. So that was, since the marriage was not fixed, so the Honorable, so my lord was pleased to almost dismiss my prayer. So I have filed to withdraw that application IA. And I am in jail from last 2 years and 7 months, Lordship. There is no case pending against me. I am a local person, Lordship. So either my humble prayer is that either my IA for regular bail should be considered, or at least interim bail should be allowed, Lordship, at least seeing the long judicial custody. And my law, and as if Lordship has always to other accused persons
just a
released
minute.
on my lord.
Number 1064 of 23. Learned Counsel for the appellant has filed a memo for withdrawal of this interim application. Accordingly, this IA is disposed of as withdrawn. Now the next one is IA number so and so, state relation of fine, a fine allowed. Now the third one is IA number 905 of 23.
Yes, Lordship, that is for regular bail. And Lordship, this is an appeal of the last year, 23. On roster wise, it will come up to hearing only after 10 to 15 years, Lordship. And 2 years, 7 months of judicial custody, Lordship. I am a local resident. There is no case either of civil nature or any nature, criminal nature pending against me. So considering
imposed?
Yes, Lordship, it is a 10 year. 10 year, Lordship.
Up of the punishment, if you have not remained, so it will be considered after summer vacation. Next. Yes.
My lord, at least interim bail.
So that there will be considered after summer vacation. Yes, next. That is CRLA number 289 of 23. Mr. Jafrullah.
No, my lord, I filed a
All right, right. Yes.
Lordship, I pray one thing, if my lord permits me.
IA number 626 of 23. This is an application for stay realization of fine. It is allowed. Stay fine. Then IA number 625 of 23 for bail. What is the period you have undergone?
I am in custody since 13/8/2021.
21. So after summer vacation. Yes, next.
Item 59.
59, Mr. Mahapastro.
Well, I'm there.
Yes.
Substantive sentences for 10 years under Section 4 of the POCSO Act, my lord. Page 39.
Yes.
Lords, I was on bail during trial. PW7 is the victim, my lords.
You have supplied the deposition copy?
Just I've supplied the
I've
copy.
Oh, just supplied.
My lord.
Land counsel for the appellant supplied the deposition copy to the land counsel for the state in court who seeks some time to go through the same. Is this matter? Yes.
Lords, next week.
Yes.
Grateful.
এটা IA number 1246 of 23 রে অর্ডারটা করিবে. This is an application for bail. Yes, next.
Item 60.
My lord, here, against the order of conviction passed by the Lord trial judge, who has convicted me under section 20B2C for the period of 10 years with fine of rupees 1 lakh. Nothing has been seized from my possession. That has been seized. My lord, para 6, page 5, para 6 clearly says that the allegations accused to be extended that he was illegally in possession of 60 kg of ganja and caught red-handed at the spot. The place of the detection as per the PR is under one mahulo tree in an open space which is situated behind the back of the house of the accused. No way he is also nexus with these affairs. Only out of suspicion he is also in.
What is the period you have remained?
Now, my lord, I am staying in custody since 26/3/2022.
20?
26/3/22.
কেতে দেলা?
2 years.
After summer vacation. Next.
Only sir interim bail 3 মাস দিন।
Next. Stay realization of fine কর দিন।
Item 61.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
After
learned senior for the NCB has raised 3 points against me. First point, that I have sent rupees 5,000 to one person named Ranjan Mansuri. Now, the undisputed fact of the case that the only 2 persons were apprehended at the spot, and their name is Mahinder Kumar and Muhammad Azaz Ahmed. So, who is this third person? I don't know. This person was not arrested during trial. This is
Let me go through the order.
Please, Lord.
You are appearing for the.
I am third appellant, Mr. Brijmohan Gupta. Brijmohan Gupta. Lordship, two more accused.
2 criminal antecedents are there against you, and they
Lord,
are
yes.
also offenses under NDPS Act.
My lord, one FIR has been situated in Haryana. I have filed that FIR and it is with the learned
Some honor seeks
master.
some time to obtain instruction about the status of those cases and
My
file.
lord, I have filed. Lordship, I have filed it.
Where is that?
Lordship, I have filed the comprehensive affidavit. Even the FIR I have filed. That is with the learned court master, sir.
In the
He has not been named.
The FIR, the appellant Brijmohan was not named, but
he was.
subsequently.
Please wait. Yes.
Subsequently, he implicated in this case based upon co-accused confession, and NBDL was also issued against the petitioner by the concerned court, my lord. That copy is also I am having. That appeared, the petitioner arrested in connection with Ointapalli case, PS case number 105 of 2017, in possession of 141 kg of ganja. Apart from the present case, 2 other NDPS case also against the petitioner. The appellant, can you have a glance to running page 30, accused detail column. During investigation, he arrested on 27/5/2019.
Good, just a minute.
Page 30, last column, Brijmohan Gupta.
What you are placing?
The appeal memo, running page 30.
Okay,
My lord.
The
Accused detail,
Brijmohan
Gupta. Custody since 27/5/2019.
Yes.
Till then he availed interim bail, not bail. From 10/3/2021 to 12/4/2021. Again, 5/12/2022 to 27/2/2023.
Yes.
And after the conviction, he is in custody since 27/2/2023 to 14/11/2023. Thereafter, he is on interim bail by this honorable court. All total, he is in custody since 2 years, 9 months, 20 days.
No, my lord, it's 4 years and 2 months. 4 years and 2 months, lords. I have filed the custody certificate.
No, he is calculating from this what is stated in this.
Lordship, I have filed the custody certificate to the learned courtmaster, sir, and to my learned senior also yesterday night. And 4 years, 2 months is there.
If you are taken into custody on 27/5/2019, as
yes,
per
Lordship,
page number 2 of page number 30 running page. Come to that particular page of the judgment.
My lord.
See that appellant number Brijmohan Gupta.
Yes, my lord.
Arrest is 27/5/2019.
19, Lordship.
So you are, for the first time, you are taken into custody on 27/5/2019. So
yes, Lordship.
If you have undergone the entire sentence also from 4 years is not complete, but you are released on bail for this period. So how did you get a custody certificate that you are more than 4 years of?
Lordship, it's 19, so we can add 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's 4 years, Lordship.
Just exclude those periods. You are not. You see, you are released on bail on
interim bail only for 2 months, Lordship.
Not 2 months. One
is
Mr. Manohar, just second one. It is from
Yes, Lord.
5/12/2022 to 27/2/23 means 1, 2, 2 months and some days. And
Yes,
the
Lordship.
last one is also for 1 month.
1
So
month. So
it would
3
amount
months.
to almost 3 months, 3.5 months. So
Yes, Lordship.
if it is now 4 years and some months, okay, that is excluded. So it
Yes,
will
Lordship.
to 4 years, son.
Yes,
Not
Lordship. 4 year, 2 months. And to be very honest, 4 year, 1 month, 22 days.
4 years.
4 year, 1 month, 22
22
days.
Okay.
Yes, Lord. Even if after is there any statement that is 85 section 25 and that there is no relevance. And in the first case, Lordship, I was already in the jail. So first case there is no doubt. So only one case has been against me for the seizure. Rest all 2 cases are on the basis of confessional statement. And one recent judgment 1 month earlier, Lordship, I have filed it. May not just see kindly 2 lines of
co-accused confession.
yes, madam.
Producing it.
Warrant. If Gunnar, in that case, the petition not named in the affair, what my Lord senior furnished is not named in the affair, but by virtue of co-accused confession, he implicated, and a NBW has also been issued against the petitioner. And the in Ointapalli PS case number 105 of 2017, it is mentioned that 141 kg of ganja was seized from the possession of the.
Here, what happened in that case?
In
Trial is going.
Status I will.
Trial is going.
That is
Trial is going.
not by the
No,
NCB.
that is PS case. I mean to say that was commercial quantity of ganja.
Yes, ma'am.
And you said that it was seized from his possession. It's not that case is not for co-accused
in that case,
confession.
perhaps he is on interim bail. Thereafter, this
Yes, Lord.
this involved in the present case.
No. In that case, in which case that was seized from his possession, whether he has got bail or interim bail.
Interim bail.
He was on interim bail, Lordship. He was outside and then he was arrested in this case.
Yes.
He was arrested in this case.
Till now, you are not been granted bail in that case.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. To be very honest, I was on interim bail. I just came outside and just in this case, simply on the basis of someone's statement.
Now, suppose you are granted bail in this case, you cannot come out unless you are released on bail in that case.
Yes, Lordship. I bow down. At least, my Lord, kindly consider it. If my Lord gives me bail in this case, I will surrender and I will file the bail application in that case.
No. What is the stage of that case?
Lordship, the trial is going on. Trial is going on.
What is the case number that?
Ointapalli PS case number.
Just a minute. Ointapalli
PS case number 105 of 2017.
105 of 2017. That is, can you tell any other number connected, ST number or CT number?
In the letter it is on.
Just pass on that later. It is pending in which court? Trial court. What is the name of the trial court? Is that mentioned?
Sambalpur.
No. Sambalpur is a court. What is
name
it? 141.71 such. Learn and counsel for the just get a CRL of benefits on that. So,
57.
In this matter, Lordship,
Mr. Partho Sarathi Naik, Learn Senior Panel Counsel, bracketer CGC.
CGC, Senior Panel Counsel.
Senior Panel Counsel has produced written instruction received from Superintendent Narcotics Bureau, Bhubaneswar Zonal Unit, that the appellant number 3, Brismon Gupta, who is the petitioner, in IA number 612 of 2023, was arrested in connection with Ointapalli PS case number 105 dated 6/4/2017 in connection with seizure of 141.717 kg of ganja. And he seeks some time to obtain instruction about the status of such case and whether the petitioner has ever been granted bail in connection with that case or not. Put up this matter in the week commencing from 22nd April 2024.
My Lordship, my entry bail is only till 16, as per the direction of Honorable Supreme Court. So either Lordship may extend it for 1 month.
On 15 April 2024. Yes.
I'm obliged.
Wait a minute.